we on? I think we're on. Okay, we are on. Let me just delete this other one. We are on. So, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Today we are going to Gibraltar in the A320 Neo. So first of all, we're going to contact air traffic control. No, we're not. We're going to turn on the batteries. We're going to connect available power. We're going to turn on the APU. And then we're going to start it. Now we're going to contact air traffic control for ground services. We're going to request catering.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 could you please send the catering truck?
BAW 112 the catering truck is on the road.
Making sure all the volumes are alright. And we're going to request fuel supply as well.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 could you please send a fuel truck?
BAW 112 a fuel truck is on the road.
It says British Air, by the way, because I couldn't put in Speedbird. It would just be Speedbird. And request baggage as well.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 could you please send the baggage?
The APU is starting up.
BAW 112 baggage is on the way.
The fuel pumps. Let's turn on the no smoking. Going to arm the emergency lights. And everything is looking good so far. Our METAR is, hang on, that's not the one that I wanted. Our METAR is, well, our pressure is 1016. Good. Get rid of that. Now everything is just coming on, so I'm going to switch these to nav. EPU can come on. Let's put the strobes to automatic. Nav lights on. Where's ATC gone? Oh. Okay, good. Now we're just going to turn the cockpit heat up to medium. And everything is looking good. Just going to turn that on. Turn them on. That can stay off. Squawk will happen later. Going to request clearance. Back to clearance. Request IFR clearance.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 IFR to Gibraltar ready to
Looks
copy.
great, this.
BAW 112 is cleared to Gibraltar Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.
No, sorry. I should be on. Oh, I didn't turn on the air traffic. Oh,
Clock 1042.
that's fine. Cool. So, I'm going to go to init, cost index for BA. What is BA's cost index?
BAW 112 please acknowledge.
20.
BAW 112 cleared to Gibraltar Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 23 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk 1042.
BAW 112 readback is correct. Contact ground on LNE 21.855 when ready to taxi.
Good. There we go. Okay. Now we're just waiting for these to align. It's very wet today. As you can see, not a nice place to be at the moment. Also, this looks nothing like Manchester. So, there you go. Gonna connect the Jetways and catering here. Where on earth is catering? Is it on its way? Has it already come? I don't know. Ground services. Request fuel supply.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 could you please send a fuel truck?
BAW 112, a fuel truck is on the road.
Battery. And request catering.
Manchester Ground BAW 112 could you please send the catering truck?
BAW 112, the catering truck is on the road.
Thank you. Turn flight directors on. Yeah, it does look good, this, doesn't it? Like the graphics. Amazing. I've not streamed or done anything with my channel now for a month, so you know, it's a bit different, I guess. On, TARA is on, IRS is aligning in 6 minutes. Fuel supply is off, good. Turn the heat and the window heat's on because it's going to be a bit chilly up there. I've got a bit of a cold as well, sorry. What altitude did they say to climb to? I wasn't listening. 8,000. Lovely. Now we're waiting for... Good, catering's there. Where's the fuel truck? Come on, give us a fuel truck. I dare you. Is that Scandinavian over there? Yeah, Scandinavian. Good old Scandi. Come on, fuel truck. Everything is looking good at the moment. Not really got anything to say until we get up there. Also, do you know that like the clouds are like dead grainy? How do I not make them grainy? If that makes any sense whatsoever. Good. I'm not expecting a load of views on this. I didn't get much on my last one. I'm not going to get much on this one. Just waiting for stuff. How many viewers? I got one. Wow. Hello. Is that one view of me? Is it me? With someone I don't know. Hey, I've got two now. Hello. I was going to do explain, but I think people want to see this a lot more. I was going to do Manchester to Parma on the MD-80 or the 727. They're great aircraft though. I love rear engines. Can't wait for Rotate to bring out their MD-11 as well. For good old explain, that'd be fantastic though. Can't wait. Any builds are bringing out an MD-11 for P3D, and hopefully they'll bring it to this as well. That'll be grand. I'm working tomorrow night as well, I can't be bothered. All these are still on it. Yeah. This is the fly-by-wire A320 mod, by the way. Just gonna move this to there. Good. Now, fuel truck is still... come on now. Are you having a laugh? Drives like me now. Come on. Come on. So flight time should be about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Should be. Depending on the wind. Hopefully we have a tailwind. By the looks of it we do have quite a lot of wind. But we'll have to see. I'll just get this link actually, hang on. I'm going to post it in the Discord. Hang on, so YouTube. Click on that. Copy that. Open Discord. Open Discord in your browser. Everyone, sorry for the ping, but I'm now live on YouTube streaming the fly-by-wire A32X. Hey, if you'll say, I'll do it in a second. Yes, I would like to send it to 200 people. So, share with your followers. Are you sure? I do not want to send that message to 8. Oh my god, I'll get like stuck. Okay, so fuel, let's have 51, payload 38. Good, we can do that. 1, 2. Oh no. Okay, IRS is now aligned. Turn airport. Put the weather radar on. Right. That's just detecting clouds, isn't it? It's not actually detecting said radar. I mean said weather. I'm brain dead today. Okay, so QNH is set. Good, good, good. Fuel is set. Going to turn the seatbelt signs on. Can turn external power off. And we can now request... I forgot the jetway. Hello, are you using the new A32NX sound? Yes, I'm using the new sound pack by FT Plus. I gave it a little test run before and it's actually quite nice. It's quite good. It's a lot better than the default. So I'm going to use one folder. I'm going to use this pushback helper. It's so much easier. So activate. You don't have to go through ATC or anything. You can just change it directly. So we can turn on the beacon. Oh, I made a new sound pack for the A320. It's the latest master. Oh. Yeah, I've not tried that one actually. Oh, you're Boris. Oh, hi. Hi. I'm gonna I think that it's still a long way off. Airways do not work properly. Still can't hold. Yeah, I know there's still a lot of work to be done to it, but I mean, compared to the default, it's so much better. I mean, the guys over at Fly By Wire have done absolutely amazing reviews. This message is held for review. His sounds are shit. That's not very nice, is it? Pleasure. I'll show it anyway. No, this one's a freeware from FT Plus. But I'll definitely get Boris. I'll give your sounds a run as well. Going to turn that on and on. Watch the engines come on. I mean, I'd say give this a year, and it will be, you know, Tollis level, if not fly by wire. What are they called? FS Labs. That'll be absolutely fantastic. Can't wait. I mean, the 787 mod as well. If you don't know, I'm an admin for that, and we're working to modify the Boeing 787. That's coming along nicely. Obviously, because of encryption and everything, we can't modify as much as we can with this. So, for example, you know, the seatbelt signs, no smoking signs, all of that can be moved because of what was I saying? I've just seen a message. Because of encryption, we can't do anywhere near as much as we would like. Okay, so we want to go left. Do we want to go left? No, we want to go right. Okay, look at the speed plaque I screwed up, fixing that right now. Nobody freaking noticed it from our QA. 1 plus F, 2. See, I don't look at that, so I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, engine number 1 on. Okay, I've got a bit wide. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to stop right there because I'm going to run someone over. Parking brake on. Engine number 2 is starting. Not hit anything. Good. Wait, why is it fixed? It used to say 230 for everything. Oh, you use my PR. Your PR? Good to hear the voice behind the name. Yeah. A lot of people were quite amazed when I was British, because everyone thinks I'm American for some reason. Big up the British gang. Flaps, position 2, speed brake up, and turn them off, turn the engine in, anti-ices on, max and takeoff config. Good, cabin check. Very nice. Where's the taxi lights? I've lost them. Taxi lights on. Let's go. Let's go. Now I can tell you are British. Then again, I'm also from the UK, so you know. Hey, UK squad. There's lockdown stuff as well in the UK. It's horrendous, isn't it? I'm from Manchester, so we're meant to be getting a tier 3 lockdown or something soon, which I can't be bothered with, if I'm honest. It's such a pain. You should try latest master. Soundwise, it has new ground rule. I literally updated to the latest master just before this flight. I used the installer for the first time as well. So the installer was brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Well, yeah, but your sound pack overrides it. Yeah, I know. What's it called? Before I installed the sound pack, I just had I think it was just the default sound, so I've not actually tried your sounds yet, Boris, but after this flight, I promise I will. That reminds me, I need to update mine. Yeah, you should always keep your, your add-ons up to date. Slow's quite fast, isn't it? Damn, rainy departure, really rainy. Is there also a way to, I don't know if fly-by-wire are able to do this, but to make the wipers actually interact with the rain? What are you doing there? What are you doing? You're not allowed to live there. You can't park there, mate. Sorry. Normal UK weather, no, it's always like this, isn't it? Horrendous. I mean, it's nice and warm for about a day. I need to go down there. Right, we're going down this way then. at the house there. How long is this flight? This flight should be about 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thereabouts. Going from Manchester to Gibraltar. So not too long. My last stream was about a month ago. And that was about 4.5 hours. Used 3 different aircraft on that. Trimming it slightly. It really slows down when you use the rudder to turn, doesn't it? And after you fly, you said you will check out New Sounds by Me. I'm excited for that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely will check them out. I love hearing new sounds from people, and also Boris. I've seen Discord, you know, you posting previews of the sound. They do sound fantastic. And it's just a shame that Asobo have locked the 787 sounds, because I would love you to make some new sounds for them. It'd be fantastic, but you know, Asobo being Asobo, just lock everything. New at Liberty International Airport to Seattle. You have seen the preview engine sounds. I haven't yet. New sounds will be amazing. I know. Once we're in the air and airborne, I'll listen to the sounds that you made on my phone. I'll DM it to you. Okay, thank you. So we're going to be taking off from 23 right today from Juliet 1, since the 737 Maxes have been moved. Thankfully. They were there for ages. It was awful. I used to go to the pub, like, there's a pub there. I saw a post actually, just I rant constantly, but there's a pub. Wait, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, I saw a post and someone had put in a Google Earth, Google Maps, a pub there, and they put a download link, but I forgot to install it. But anyway, there's a pub here, but the Maxes were parked here, so we used to go at used to taxi via like 1. So here we are at Juliet 1, it just says Charlie here, that's completely wrong. Gonna wait for this bloke to come, this guy, this dude, this man, woman, person, non-binary, you have to name everything these days, don't you? Boris has sent me a friend request, I'm going to accept that. Add friend, you know, wait, accept. Good, done. Is he coming on this runway? Is he even coming here? Brilliant. Okay. On, wing lights, wing, anti-ice. Parking brake, off, strobes, on. Let's go. This stream has like no delay. Hey. I use OBS and I set it to ultra low latency or something, I don't know. And then I set the same on YouTube as well. I'm happy I live in Scotland, so we don't have Boris doing a... Hey, you have your own Prime Minister person, don't you? What's she called? I've forgotten what she's called. Parking brake Max, I put one before with her. Nicola Sturgeon, that's it. Yeah, in England we have a Prime Minister called Boris Johnson, if you didn't know, if you're American or something. And he is absolutely terrible. We had Theresa May before and she was deadly. David Cameron. He is done. I'm definitely showing that. 100% show. Boris Johnson is definitely done. Apparently we've hit V1, but I don't trust it. Take off slightly, good. Just gonna trim it.
DAW1123,
Yeah,
you were not cleared to
I
take
forgot
off.
to take whatever. It's fine. Just pretend that didn't happen, guys.
Manchester approach BAW112 is type Airbus A20 and 1 miles west of Manchester. Request flight following.
I'm going to use vertical speed because I don't trust speed enough.
Manchester approach. Squawk 1642. Squawk 1642 BAW112. BAW 123 radar contact 2 miles southwest of Manchester, 1,200
Please
feet.
stop climbing. Not
Altimeter
climbing. Please stop
29
speed.
decimal 907.
Go down.
Copy BAW
I can't wait till we
123.
fix the ground lights at 9. Oh no. Look at that. Brilliant. Oh, it does look fantastic, doesn't it? Why are we at 6,000 feet? Jesus. Give everyone a break, watch. 5,000 Q&H to standard. FD7 is pretty good, but they're my weak lines. Yeah, I'll definitely try them sounds out. I love sounds. Sounds make it, don't they? If you have terrible sounds, you're going to have a terrible experience. How's the volume for you guys, by the way? Is it alright? Do you want the background sound up, down? My voice up, down? Because obviously, right, okay, pretty good, sweet. Obviously I can't hear it stream, so going to Lister, then we're going to do a right turn, and we're going to head to GPS primary. I hope there's a way to get that off as well, because normally it would say whatever something here, and you just clear it and get rid of it, but by the way, the emergency cabin call doesn't work. I shouldn't try it. I'm scared to do that. Emergency cabin call, where's that? You sure? By the way, thank you guys for that. Sure. Guard is working. Oh, it just says it on. Unless I'm a bit dim. It says it on. Is it that one? No. You're not on the latest master. Unless Flight by White updated the master within the last 20 minutes. I should be. You definitely do not have the latest master. I use the what's it called? I've completely forgotten what it's called. Did you use the master? I don't know, it just says developer and master. No, it says developer and stable. I just click stable. So it's this one. No, this one. That one. Yeah, sorry, that one, yeah. I'm off brain dead today. Oh, dev is my... Oh, yeah, I'm not on the latest master, I'm on the latest stable. Sorry. Turn these bad boys up. It's easy with the installer, I just run it every time before launching the sim. Yeah, I'm going to do that next, really. It's really cloudy, isn't it? Did you say we could fly? Oops. Try one.
Manchester approach BAW 11235 5 miles southeast of Echo Golf Romeo Hotel. Request IACMAR to Gibraltar, ready to copy. BAW 1123 is cleared to Gibraltar Airport as filed. Squawk 1642.
Still the rush.
BAW 1123 cleared to Gibraltar Airport as filed.
Oh no,
Squawk
plane having a hard
1642.
time. It's very bouncy.
BAW 1123 read back correct. Radar contact 8,100 feet. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er, turn left heading 200, proceed on course climb and maintain flight level 180.
It's okay, you can just download the dev right after all the stable version. You can have my sound.
Turn left heading 200,
I will
proceed
do
on
that,
course climb and
Boris.
maintain
I will
flight level
definitely do
180, BAW
After this
1123.
flight, I will download the dev.
BAW 1123
ATC will be quiet for like 15 seconds while I have a conversation with Boris.
Going to 118.775 BAW 1123.
Okay, sure.
Manchester Center BAW 1123 is climbing
Are
through
you on the
9,000 feet for flight level 180.
Hang on. Let him have his little
BAW
moment.
123 Manchester Center, continue to 12 as planned. Altimeter 29.9.
I just want to end my flight early.
BAW112 tree climb and maintain flight level 250.
250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 BAW112 tree.
Okay, now, good, shut up. I want to see what the Master has so many good new features, crazy lighting, new buttons, other things. Yeah, I'm definitely trying out the dev version. The previous version I had, I don't know what it was, but that had the new lighting on it. I don't know if that was a stable or dev or but that's when I updated to that when you know, when you used the GitHub. Sir Boris and nothing. Yeah, the previous stable had it, yeah. I mean, you know, even though I'm not on the latest dev, it is amazing what they've already done. It's fantastic. Fly-by-wire, obviously that server needs to be verified, it really does. Everyone who works on this modification is fantastic. You're not on the latest dev, you're on the latest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, did I say latest dev? I meant latest stable. I need to download the latest yeah. Did anyone else get rid of these like grainy clouds as well? Like kind of difficult. Where's my wings behind me? Wing that's nice and long. I think it's these Russian companies in there. Clouds, yeah, it's quite wet. Yeah, I just took off from my my local as well at Manchester. I'm about 20 minutes away, 20-minute car ride away, and the weather is atrocious. I don't know what the weather's like in Gibraltar. Like it's nice. It needs to turn down a single. It's hot. Okay, how's that? Is that... Where are you from? The UK? Manchester. I am from Manchester. Does this sound good? Sounds alright now. Sweet. I am from Manchester. Manchester is one of the places that's meant to have a proper lockdown, which means you can barely even leave your house. I mean, there's like a curfew at 10, right? 10 PM. I start work at 11 PM. I work nights, it's horrendous. Never worked nights, it's awful. But, like, in America, I think, and pretty much every other country, a lockdown is countrywide. But in England, for every city, it's different, it's ridiculous. I'm German, but my dad lives in Liverpool, coming there every year almost. With his lockdown, you probably won't be able to go into Liverpool because they're meant to be going on level 3 lockdown as well. Well, I don't know actually. They say don't mix with other households, but I don't know if that means if you can come from a different country or not. Learned to fly from Leeds, Bradford. Oh. My PC specs are an Intel i7 8700K. 16 gigabytes of DDR4 3200 megahertz RAM, a Nvidia GeForce GTX 1070 for the win, a H100i special edition water cooler, 6 LL120mm fans, MSI Gaming Pro Carbon motherboard, and the Corsair 465X case, which you probably don't care about, but it looks cool. New sounds include flaps, fuel pumps, ground roll, touchdown gear, extend retracted, emergency cabin. Like, God, you've had you've been busy, haven't you? I really want to try your sounds, Boris. I'm definitely trying. You sound fantastic. Where I live, the Lautains board. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm half brain dead today. Area is in lockdown as well. Everyone in East Mid or West Lothian and Edinburgh can't go out of those places. Looks like your sim runs quite well. Yeah, I'm on between high and ultra. it does run. It runs pretty well, as you can see. I don't know how stuttery it is on the sim or anything. I mean, on the actually, I'm watching it now. It looks quite smooth on the live stream. Fixed spelling, Lothians. Ah, yeah. In a week or two, I'm adding the engine sounds too. That'd be fantastic. That I can't wait for that. Stream is really smooth. Thank you. I'm going to turn off the engine anti-ices now. Does it want me to turn off the wing anti-ice? Yep, it does, and it wants me to turn that to auto. Good. Need to turn off them. So they've been sat down for like 10 minutes. Oops. I love the what's that called? Blooming? Is it called blooming? Do you know when it does that? Brilliant. Yeah, I highly recommend downloading the dev version and listening to the awesome sounds that Boris has done. Definitely going to do that. 100%. East Lothian, Mid Lothian, West Lothian, and Edinburgh are all in lockdown. Terrible, isn't it? 320. Okay. Let's do it. 320. I think. What are we going up to? Is it 380? Okay. Cool. Boris now hiring people to do his advertising. A lot of places think Glasgow is one. It's pretty much just all of the United Kingdom. Apart from Ireland. Ireland's dead low. For some reason. Don't know why. But they're dead low. I don't know if it's just classing Northern Ireland though. I don't know. But they're dead low and England's dead high. France is quite bad as well. The deaths aren't bad. Probably about 50, 60 a day. Quite low. But their what's it called? Their daily thing tests like 30,000. The Highlands I think are fine as well. The Islands of Scotland, like Shetland Islands. God. If people just listened to the government, I know people don't like the government. I've not got COVID, by the way. It's just I've got a bit of a cold. If people actually listened to the government and didn't, just do what they said, we'd be out of this lockdown now. Easily. I see. I'm gonna turn the wing anti-ice back on because that's, I see. That looks fantastic. Look at that. There's the moon up there. The sun. I actually had. Did you? What was it like? Did you have it mild? Bad? It's all the people in my age group, 1929, doing house partying. It's not social distancing causing it. I know, I caught it when I was just starting to be a thing like March. Oh. See, I don't know if I've had it, because I can't remember if it was just before it came to the, came in the public eye, or it was when it just started, but I had a really bad cough and the temperature and everything. So I might have had it back then, but I don't know. It's very mild, just felt like the flu. Yeah. We all thought I know, we all thought 2020 would be a good year. I know. I don't know if any of you watch like tech YouTubers, but Marquez, MKBHD, he put a tweet out going 2020 is going to be the best we've had so far. And looking back, I think he's deleted it. I think he's deleted it now. He was extremely wrong. Boris Johnson also posted going 2020 is going to be a brilliant year. It's like, Boris, you've made it terrible. Go away. Did it just call? I swear he just said easy then.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 BAW
112. Will VNAV be implemented yet, or is that going to be later? Are you going to climb, my friend? hate using vertical speed. It never works. There we go. I'm doing a long route, but only going as high as 350. I know with Microsoft Flight Sim, it seems it'll go to any altitude it wants, regardless of weight. Because I do X-Plane a lot as well. I was going to do X-Plane on this stream, but I thought, you know, people will want to see FS2020. But on X-Plane, it, you know, it takes everything into consideration. It's fantastic. No matter how long you've had the anti-ice on it, will still be icy until you descend beneath the clouds. At least that's the case with me. Oh. Oops. Is it still icy? Yes. Just gotta turn the anti-ice off for the moment. We're good. We want to go up to speed 320 knots. We've got a crosswind of 45 knots at 291 degrees. Lovely. And it's a slight headwind as well. X-Plane, you know, works. I love X-Plane, it's fantastic. I am heavily being inspired by the Zibbo 737 audio. It's super nice. It's not the Zibbo audio, it's not bad, but it's not fantastic. I mean, before this COVID, I used to travel, you know, once or twice every month, and it was always on 737s. But the audio from a real 737, like from the back on the Zibbo from the back, it does sound perfect. But the engine, like the buzzsaw, it doesn't sound like the 737 in real life has got more bass to it. If that makes sense. If I had the money and PC, I'd get X-Plane 11, as well as a lot of payware. I have loads of payware on X-Plane. Okay, I think we are slightly heavy. Right, I'm gonna descend to 350. Are you gonna come down again? What? I don't understand what's going on here. It shouldn't be heavy. We're dead light. If I had money, oh, I've read that one. If I compared it to my current 737 flights, it does sound good, don't get me wrong, it does sound brilliant, but from my experience it just doesn't sound identical. But then again, it's a simulator, isn't it? It's digital audio versus actual audio. There's a huge difference. But what Audio Bird have done with the Zibbo sounds is fantastic. I'm going to go to 340. So what are we on? So we're on 4,000 feet.
Manchester Center BAW 1123. Request flight level 340. BAW 1123 descend and maintain flight level 340.
I wish Microsoft would improve the icing effects. It looks like you've just flown through an ice age every time you throw some clouds. I know. I've never been on a plane where it looks like that, where the wind looks like that. Never. The clouds look nice though, don't they? Just use dev mode and then it off. Just use dev mode and... do you mean turn it off? I don't think InXair was happy for the ping in server announcements for sub promo and it not being a 787. I've not even looked in the Discord. Why? What's he said? General. Didn't realise I was helping the admin server back. I'm fine, Ben, how are you doing? Doing alright, Soap Warrior. Why? What, what did whatever say? What just happened? I don't know. What did just happen? I was on my other monitor. Yeah, but it's under, I think, Effects tab. The other tab in Visual Icing Slider. What, so the dev version can change? May I ask why ping the server announced for self-promo? We're seems to put in a channel for it, but not there. Oh well. I can't even find that message where he said that. Gen. Oh. Did he put it in the 7.8 set? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That'll be why. Oh yeah. Is that better? Just wanted to see if you guys wanted to join in. That's all. No need to, you know. I mean, if I wouldn't class it as excessive. If I'd gone, you know, posted to like all the servers that I'm in, that would have been excessive. But you know, showing you more, you should be happy. Do you have a Discord server? We have a Hangar 9 for the 787 Discord server, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Oops. Just gonna take my phone off the desk. Ow! Right. That should be fine. I don't own the Hangar 9 server. I'm just an admin of it. What's his name? Hornet owns it, and LMK. Well, Hornet is the founder, and LMK is the co-founder, and me and A320 Flyer are admins of it. Don't worry, this ping that I did before, once I've ended the stream, I'm gonna delete the ping. Just to know where else to ping it. Do you want to see the engine sounds now? Go on. Yeah, send them me on DMs. What is the MSFD role meant to? For MSFD? Do you mean?
Manchester Center WestJet 4 is out at flight level 325 for 10,000 feet.
What? WestJet. In Europe? I don't think so. What is MSFD? Do you mean in the Hangar 9? Oh, it's basically, it's just an old role for just people who own the sim, basically. Yeah, you used to be able to select it, but we got rid of selectable roles because people kept choosing, you know, programmer and stuff that weren't actually programmers. They just wanted it for the colour of the name, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Boris has sent me still need some tweaking sounds. You know what, I can't actually hear it on my computer. What I'm going to do, right, I'm just going to mute this stream for like 2 seconds while I listen to these sounds. Give me 2 seconds. Where's Discord? Boris, I've just listened to those sounds and honestly they are absolutely fantastic. You didn't mute the stream, didn't I? Oh no! I muted the wrong thing. I muted the wrong thing, sorry. Oh no, I muted the output instead of the input. I told you I'm half brain dead. Oh yeah, the estimated time of arrivals come up now. Sweet. Well, thanks for saying it's good. It's fantastic. They're really, really good. Honestly, they're better than the ones that I'm using now. Because I like the ground roll in that as well. That's brilliant. Well done, Boris. You've done really well there. Thank you. Yeah, the sounds we were using are Pratt & Whitney. I'm using a Leap. Leap had a buzzsaw, so it's automatically better. You can't get better than the buzzsaw. It's like the 757 engines. They're who are they? Are they Rolls-Royce? Yeah. No, they're not. They're Trent. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, the Rolls-Royce. What are they called? They give me the two. I don't know, but the Rolls-Royce 757 engines, they're brilliant. And on the C5 Galaxy as well, I think are they TF36s? They're amazing. If they put them on commercials, that'd be brilliant. I've not flown on the 757. Neither have I. But like you can hear them, you can see, like, you know, when people take off on the 757, they sound fantastic. I wish they made a 757 Max. That'd be. I'd love that. Just obviously without the intrusive AOA is all I'm gonna say. Oh, is that a bit of wing flex then? Oh, look at that wing flex. I love that. Yeah, I was meant to be going Gran Canaria in November. It's not been cancelled yet, but with all the restrictions that the UK has on Spain and the quarantining and the masks and everything, I don't think I'll go unless they you know, take off the masks and you don't have to self-isolate when you come back. I'll go, but I'm hoping they cancel it so I can get a bit of money back, really. Just checking it is live weather. I'm just going to check what the meta is for Gibraltar. Few clouds at 1,500 feet. Winds are 080 at 10 knots. Not bad, not bad. No significant change either. Brilliant.
London Center BAW 112 flight level 340.
Do these work here? No. Yeah, I'll download the Let's see if we've got little bristles in there. That's sick. I love how much detail they've put in. Like, I know stuff like the modelling here isn't brilliant, but the detail in that's brilliant. Actually, you know what? I'm going to delete this ping now. There we go. So people don't shout at me. How are you guys liking the thing up top as well? The little, what's it called? Overlay. I think it's pretty neat. It's first time using it, so had to get a bit used to setting it up and everything. Had to download the program like 3 times to get it to work. Is that from Toolkit? No, it's from who's it from? It is Fly Live. It's called Fly Live Studio. You need to download all 3 of the Fly Live things, but they're brilliant. Fly Live. The Simple one sucks. I'll come back in an hour and a half. Hopefully that's around the same time. I want to see your hour and a half of your flying. Okay, yeah, sweet. I'll see you in a bit, Boris. What did ATC say? You won't even speak to me. Brilliant. I've got work tomorrow night as well. I can't bother. I hate working nights, it's tragic. About 50 FPS above the clouds. That's not that bad for high ultra, is it? I think that's pretty good. Who was it that was doing a 787 flight landing at Manchester? Let me just have a look. Was it Pleasure? No, that was Ashley, wasn't it? Is Ashley still here? Hey, still here. Are you the one that was doing the 787 flight at the same time from Seattle or to Seattle? How's it going? Are you using the 787 mod or default? Going well. Good. What airline? What livery? Oh no, my Twitter's been blocked. Not blocked. What's it called? Locked. Urgh. Good. That's sorted. I hate when Twitter does that. I wish Austin, you know, the guy who makes X-Plane, I wish he didn't have such a gripe with Microsoft, because imagine if like Laminar and Microsoft came together, that would be fantastic. Uneventful, the mod caused my plane to act weird as in not holding altitude, as in over and undershooting it, and stayed above below desired altitude. Does it? We're using VNAV or vertical speed. It shouldn't do that. All the times I've used it, it's stuck to the altitude perfectly. It's been a while since I tested it. Yeah, it's probably been fixed out now. If it hasn't been fixed, then it will be an Asobo level issue. Making sure I've got everything. Do these work yet? They always work, don't they? Did they? I don't know. I think we've been flying for about an hour now. I'll install it again after this flight. Okay. for a bike ride this morning as well, like 2 in the morning. I didn't do that much, did about 8.5 miles, but I was bored, I had nothing to do. So I just thought, I'm gonna go out, have a little bicycle ride. It made for a not so fun flight and just wanted to plane on the ground. Other than that, perfect. Yeah, I know what you mean. The default 747 does the same thing, up and down, up and down. I put up with it I was doing a flight from Heathrow to Dubai at the time on the 74 with Emirates Cargo. I just kept going up and down, you know, oscillating by like 400 feet, and in the end, I just went onto the what's it called, travel to. Just put it on, you know, approach, because it was so annoying, the up down, up down, up down constantly. It's good that they've stopped the, you know, the side to side movements as well. But it is very nose up, isn't it? It's very nose happy, 5 degrees. It should only really be about there, about 2.5, not 5, but what do I know, eh? I do love this livery. I wish they kept it. It'd be great if they kept it. Yeah, like Boris said before, once I've landed on this flight, I'm going to end the stream and everything, and then going to update to the latest developer version, but apparently that has a lot more stuff in it than the stable version. Sorry, I was just on Discord. But internet died, so what? I missed what you said, if you said anything. I forgot what I did say. I was asking if it would be able to get the working RNAV. I know the A32NX team are working hard, but I don't know if it's possible with the locked files. I know the autopilot, it's really weird because it's coded exactly the same for each. Well, it's like one code for every, for every aircraft. So that's why everybody say, that's why Asobo say, if if you fix one thing, they'll break another because it's the same code. That's why it doesn't work. And yet Asobo, yeah, I'd say they got quite lazy because they could have done it. It would have took a lot longer, to be fair. But I think people would have been happy to wait a bit longer for, it to work. I have so much proof that Asobo rush airliners. Tell me about it. I usually use GA on this sim. Do you know, like the King Air? I just thought, for this stream I'm going to use an airliner. Last time. Last time I used, what did I use? King Air, TBM, and A320. I'd rather have delayed game and working than a broken game. So would I. Inner textures, very lazy errors. Ooh, go on. Go on. I mean, I don't know if this is just mine but if you zoom in, they are quite you know, low res textures, but that's probably to, you know, save frames. The shadows aren't brilliant, as you can see, very flickery. But again, probably to save frames. Look at the DCDU, it says PO, it says page. PO up, PO down. That's funny, that is funny. We need pay-aware aircraft badly. I know, really need them. It's like, you know, on the King Air as well, there's like a little fuel capacity thing here. It says fuel capacity. Well, it did before they updated it. It's just little things like that. I love finding little quirks like that, that's quite funny. I want to look for more now. That's good though. POE. Oh, that's funny. I updated most of their textures in the master. Good, thankfully. I'm still waiting for, I don't know if anybody on here uses X-Plane, but Rotate, do you know the people that made the MD-80? They're bringing out an MD, what's it called, an MD-11, and I will be buying that instantly. Same with Tollis, they're meant to be bringing out an A340-600, I'll be buying that instantly as well. When PMDG released their 737 for this, buying that instantly. I'm just hoping it doesn't tank frames. Checking a few things on the I spelled deleted wrong. Huh. There we go. Sweet. I should have put it in off topic, shouldn't I? Oh no. Oh. I'll have to speak to Ornate if I want to make a new channel. Instantly, I will check it out first. Even they can screw up. Speaking of pay-aware airplanes, what is everyone looking forward to and wanting? Too busy working on A320X, to be honest. I've not flown our own mod for weeks now. Just starting on the runway to test stuff and logging back out. I feel you. That is clouds at 340. Okay. Yeah, I've been, like I said before, I've been on X-Plane a lot recently. Just because of the amount of bugs in this sim. It's kind of putting me off. Damn, that could be fun with a load of time. Damn, that can't be fun with the load times in this game. I say that, my load times are only from, like, actually start from clicking the icon on my desktop to flying. It's only about 2 minutes. But obviously if you're constantly testing stuff, it will be paying. Oh, you're on a hard drive? Oh, that is a big oof. The payout to see happy people using something you made that is actually good, it's a good feeling. I know. I mean, I make liveries for X-Plane, and I made a Ryanair cabin for the Zibbo, and it's had over 1,000 downloads, which is nice. I think it might be at 1,100 now, I don't know. But I saw that you guys were making a cabin as well. Was that just a modelling thing, or would that actually be implemented? Same with this thing as well, I saw that you made it straight. Is it straight, or is it still slanted? Is it Yeah, it's still slanted, isn't it? Should be straight. Speaking of cabinet, I'd love to have a modelled cabin. Same. I mean, right now we have these these windows, which is a bit, you know. I mean, that's seriously lazy, isn't it? Just, oopsie, just putting a window there instead of modelling a whole cabin. That's pure laziness. I get that they wanted to save time and frames and all that, but come on, you modelled the cockpit nicely. Just do a simple cabin. We have to be able to get the model in clean. I made the seats, we want to implement them of course, but we have to be able to get the model in clean. Yeah, I understand. I wish Asobo didn't have the 787 locked down as much so we could actually change stuff. Because there's so many so much of the 78 is in op that we can't change because of encryption. It's just, I'm telling you now, right? If Asobo made the 787 as open as the A320, the 78 would be so good. I'd get all the developers on there to start properly editing it how it should be. Because at the end of the day, it's a premium thing. It should be made premium, but it's not. The default 787 is so half-arsed. It's like an afterthought to make people buy the premium. Yeah, and on their Q&A, they just said, of course they love us, but enough to talk to us? Maybe. Nope. No. Yeah, we love the people that buy the sim because they give us money. We're not going to open anything for them or do anything like that, but we still love them. Okay. I mean, they've made a brilliant looking sim. Ooh, it's got a bit choppy now. 30 FPS. Then again, we are in some clouds, some nice frothy clouds. I've noticed with their Q&As as well, we tend to try and skip questions that we want answered. Like, can you unlock it? Can you reduce the encryption? Premium airplanes are part of a pack, but not a premium experience. Exactly. I mean, like the Cessna, what is it? Is it the Longitude? The one with the curved wings, the premium version. That's more premium than the 787, the default. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. That plane on autopilot. I've only used that Cessna on autopilot once, and it was alright, to be honest. It has dolphin moves, does it? It was alright for me. Then again, I used vertical speed. I don't use VNAV in any airliners, I don't trust them. I use it in X-Plane obviously, but not in this. I really don't trust it in this sim. Until it's properly implemented, vertical speed all the way. Because I've noticed, even in the flyby, when you go down, it'll keep going like this, and all good. It'll keep going down like that, keep going down. You see here, it just keeps going down, then right up to cruise altitude again, and then down. No, you do not want that. If you want a smooth descent, you do not want to bounce back up to cruising altitude 15 minutes before landing. I actually got the deluxe, not the premium deluxe, so I don't even have the 787, but to be honest, I wanted the deluxe for the C172. Yeah. A lot of people were moaning about that the steam gauged Cessna 172 wasn't in the standard. It should have been in the standard, really. I mean, they only include it in deluxe, so people will pay more. Same with the 787. They could have included that in the standard. They could have included everything in the standard. But money. If you think about it, the more premium you go, the worse the aircraft becomes. It's like the A320. When the A320 was default, it wasn't brilliant, but it was flyable. But the 787 default, it's unusable. Could have had one down version with everything. Exactly. There was no need. Could have included everything and charged, $95 or something, and everyone would have been happy. But people are moaning at the 787 because that's a premium aircraft, and it's not done like a premium product should be, and that's what our mod is trying to do. But obviously we can only modify certain things about it until Asobo ease the encryption. 787 plane could have been amazing with the mod. It could have been absolutely fantastic. Looking at what the devs have done with this fly-by-wire A320, we could have done the same with the 787, but because of Asobo being greedy, I don't even know if it's Asobo or Microsoft being greedy. It's like, Microsoft, you've seen how much money they have. They could have just included it all in one package. I'm scared we might have to wait for a 787, probably. I think, what are they called? I nearly said Magnite then. What are they called? Quality Wings. I think they're bringing over their 787 soon. I hope they change it at some point, who knows. I don't know. It's up to it. I don't know if it's up to Asobo or Microsoft. It's probably Microsoft's orders, isn't it, to encrypt it. Asobo were just making it under Microsoft's thing. Microsoft's orders. There needs to be some rear-engined planes in this game, sim, whatever you want to call it, like the 727, MD-80, BAC-111. If Asobo don't unlock the 787, I'll buy a payware 787. So will I. As much as I want the default to be brilliant, with Asobo being Asobo, it's not possible. It's possible to make it better, but it's not possible to make it as good as the A320 because it's so locked down, which is such a shame, because it's got so much potential, the 78, but you can't do anything with it. You can edit systems, you can edit pages, you can edit the HUD, but stuff, like buttons and switches, you can't edit, which I don't know why they've done that. Do something more, enjoy your flight and have a nice rest of the day. You too, mate. I can only imagine how amazing the 787 would be with the mod. I know. It's just Asobo. I heard there's a group editing, modifying the CJ4 as well. I've not tried that yet. The CJ4, I've never flown the CJ4. So I don't know if it's good or not, default. But hopefully, their team are able to edit a lot more than we can, because the CJ4 is standard, isn't it? Hopefully it's as open as the A320. I don't know why everything's encrypted though. I don't understand it. Like DRM, I understand DRM protection, but you don't need to encrypt everything. Literally, if you encrypted one small thing, surely the thing wouldn't work. So why do you need to encrypt everything? I don't get it. You should do what Nintendo used to do back in the day. With the NES or whatever, and it would be copyright protection stuff, but it would be great. It's like they'd put the game would load perfectly fine on the NES, perfectly fine, but stuff like running games where you have to jump over stuff, in the pirated version, there wouldn't be any blocks to jump over, so it would just be boring, so you'd just go out and buy it, to actually play the game. That's what they should have done with the 787 or something. Like, everything was usable on the pirated version except the engines didn't turn on. You know, something like that. Just to really annoy the pirators. Thinking that they've got it. Oh, I've got it. The engines won't start. Ha. Oh, I miss them days. Then again, I wasn't even alive in them days. I'm only 21. Born in 1999. Still a child. Basically. My first games console, what was it? Was it a Sega? No, it was one of these things. Remember these little handheld consoles that would come with SCART cables? And that console would be the controller and just used to play these little crappy games. That was my first, technically, my first console. Why do you not work with a Sobo? Because I like to get stuff done and a Sobo don't. We might have had an open 787. I know, a Sobo, hire me. Immediately. Well, you'd think that, you know, a software team like a Sobo, they must be pretty big because they've done a load of games. Because they did The Crew, didn't they? The Crew and The Crew 2, I think. They got slandered as well. But, you know, if they're making them, surely they must know about copyright protection. Same with Microsoft. It's, I don't know. They could have done so much more than they did. And it's a real shame. A real shame. But you know, what these guys are doing with the 320, it just shows, you know, how long's this sim been out for? About a month? No. About 2 months it's been out. And Fly-by-Wire team have managed to, you know, get the default to looking like this. So a Sobo, it would have took them an extra, what? If they had separate teams for the 7.8, the A320, the CJ, you know, all of that, the 747, it could have took, you know, between 2-3 months to get all the aircraft to this level. But they didn't. They just gave up. They just thought, right, we've modelled it, we've done just the bare minimum of our systems that we need, let's release it. Bad. I mean, they're like, oh, those clouds look sick. It is definitely a rush release, that's all I'm saying. But as long as you get it updated, I'm fine. I get COVID made it harder than normal, but still. I understand that. I think what happened is it's not really a Sobo's fault. I think Microsoft said, right, you need to release it on this date. If it's finished or not, you need to release it. And I think Sobo got caught out by that. And, you know, exactly, money talks. I think, you know, they took a load of care on the weather and the graphics and everything, and then Microsoft says, right, you know, it needs to be out by this date specifically in time for the Xbox Series X. And then they basically shot themselves, and they just did everything as fast as possible to get it out on time. In fact, that's how I think of it anyway. I think Microsoft I think it was a forced release date by Microsoft, not a Sobo. How many people are in the 787 Discord now anyway? Member count 2,492. Very nice. I would have used the 787 mod on this flight, but obviously I forgot. I'd already started, the flight and the thumbnail and everything, and I thought I could have used the 7.8 for this. Ooh. What was I doing now? I've completely forgot. I was just about to do something. speaking of Xbox, I wonder how planes and airports would work on Xbox. It'll just be default. I don't even think you'll be able to get payware stuff, because, well, they have a marketplace, don't they? You'll be able to get payware stuff, but you wouldn't be able to, have modifications like this. You wouldn't have community-made stuff, like that's on, like these add-on org sites. It would just be default payware. You wouldn't have any diversity really, like you do on PC. I don't know why they brought it out on Xbox, to be honest. Stuff like Forza and stuff, yeah, Xbox, brilliant, but not, something where you need a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, anything that is not on the Microsoft Store, they're out of, exactly. Like all these FSX ports as well. I mean, they look nice, they don't work, but they look nice, but you won't be able to do that on Xbox. This game makes no sense on console. I know. Using a gamepad to fly a plane, you cannot do that. It's against the law. Hey, that's what I was going to do. Why? I really don't understand this. Hang on. Discord's being really weird. Okay, I am back. Looks like the cloud's starting to dissipate over there to our left. So about, give it another 40 nautical miles. And then to our left it'll be gone. I'll switch this to 320. Yeah, so by the time we get in Gibraltar it should be clear, hopefully. I wish there was like an EFB thing here, that'd be brilliant. I think there's meant to be one of them coming to the fly-by-wire actually, isn't there? Be nice. The cockpit door's been unlocked all this time. Oops. I wish I knew how to do all this proper live streaming stuff, like music and that. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube. I know you can do it on Twitch, but I don't know about the YouTubes. What's our estimated time of arrival? 2:30. So what's that? The half? Don't think so. Is that Spanish half time? Oh, I mean 2:30 Spanish time, because they're an hour ahead, aren't they? No, because that would mean 1:30 here. Yeah, that estimated time of arrival is completely wrong. We will probably get there about 3ish, so about another hour. Maybe. I do quite like this. It's got a progress bar at the top as well. That is pretty neat. I was just looking at the this thing up here on the stream. When you're cruising altitude, there's not really much you can do, is there? a lot of people that subscribe to my channel are American, so at this time they'll be asleep. So I mean, when I last streamed, I did it at night, and there was a lot more people who were American, but time zones. I'm knackered.
BAW112 contact breast center on ONE 23.75. Going to ONE 23.75 BAW112.
I've just realised I didn't open the VFR map,
Breast center BAW112.
so that could cause a crash. If it does, I'm not going to be happy.
BAW1123 breast center continues to inbound as planned.
Greater Manchester will be placed in Tier 2 restrictions. Great. .73 knot crosswind at the moment. Somehow failed the VATSIM test twice, like how the fuck? This is why I never wanted to apply for an account in the first place. I used to use VATSIM all the time. Not used it on this, obviously, but I've used it on X-Plane loads. But once you get the hang of it, it's dead easy. Basically, you know, you just need to basically just think of it as like a second language, really. That's what I do. Yeah. Were you a controller or? Gonna set a decision height. How do I do this? Forgotten how to do it. It should come up here. Decision height DH. Either I'm brain dead or he's not here. Here we go. Well, let's go 450. Decision height. I'm gonna go config full. Transalt 5000. QNH is 1021. Temperature is let me just have a gander. Temperature is 21 and the wind is 090/010. Good. Lovely. MDA, let's stick that at 450 as well. Lovely. I was just saying, just keep practicing VATSIM, because once you get used to it, it's dead easy. You just need to keep at it. I mean, I've been doing it for years, but when I first started, I had no idea what I was doing. I'd watch a load of tutorials and everything on YouTube. God, started off doing it on FSX a good few years ago, flying the PMDG 737. That's where I learned anyway how to properly do it. I hope they upgrade this to DX12, because the graininess on these clouds is because of DX11. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not, it's not brilliant. Starving as well. I've not eaten for like 24 hours. Yeah, ray tracing will be fantastic on this. It'd be really good. I mean, you'll get about 5 FPS, but it'll look good. I mean, like, stuff like, you can't see it, but like, when the sun, where is the sun? It's over there, isn't it? Oh no. Where is the sun? There. With the sun reflecting off, the fuselage, it would look fantastic. With ray tracing. I mean, it looks good without ray tracing. I mean, I wouldn't use it. I've not got a ray tracing card. I've got a GTX, not an RTX. So it wouldn't make any use to me. But I know a lot of people would love that included.
level tree 40.
DAW112 Madrid Center. Continue as planned. Speedbird 269er flight traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 345 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. DAW112 traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Speedbird 269er flight contact rest center on ONE 23.75.
VAW112 have the traffic. 123.75 Speedbird 269 or 5.
Hey there, morning. Good morning, how are you? So there was a person I was watching stream last night, fellow Brit, and near Glasgow. He was drinking and flying like him. I was not going to be on that flight. 1 hour and 46 minutes and they burned 6% of fuel. Really good fuel burn on the 787-747 with mod for it. Yeah. I remember when I flew, flying to Dublin with good old Ryanair, and it was really foggy, like seriously foggy. Anyway, the captain had left his PA system on, and you could just hear him eating crisps. Like, we were pushing back, and he was just eating crisps. Brilliant. You could just hear the rustling of the bag, and then chewing on the crisp. It's like, put down your packet of crisps, and taxi the aeroplane that you're meant to be doing. Goodness. Funny though. But the pushback was horrendous. It like, for a normal 90-degree pushback, it normally takes about, what, 30 seconds? It took us 10 minutes. Because it kept pushing back, stopping for ages, push back slightly, stop for a second, push back, stop for ages. It's like, oh, come on. I've used, in the past, what, 40 minutes? Used about 3,000 kilograms, 3 tons of fuel. I think. General service member. Nope. Read. Send. Nope. Bad links. Attach files. Read history. Mention. Good. How is everybody doing today anyway? And like 8 more waypoints. Can't wait to land. Where have you come from, by the way? You're landing at Seattle. You've come from... Oh, Newark. Okay, cool. You flying with United? Because I know Newark is United's hub. Yeah. Good old United. Dragging people everywhere. To be honest, I've never flown with United. I've never flown with any American carrier, ever. I've only flown with European carriers. I've never left Europe. No, well, the only time I've left Europe is when I went to Gran Canaria. That's it. When I went to the States, to New York from Edinburgh, we went with United. Are they good? I've heard that they're good, but I've also heard that they're terrible. I'd quite like to fly with Delta. I kind of want to fly with American as well. I hear they're really bad. I want to fly with them. I don't remember. Oh. That was when I was 20, now 28. Oh, right, okay. I remember I flew with My Travel, if you remember them. Manchester to Palma, I think it was, on a DC-10. I was young then, but I still remember the 3 engines. Gotta love DC-10s, they're brilliant. Loud, but brilliant. Is it meant to say repellent? Rain repellent. And it's meant to say repellent, but repellent. Do you want some repellent? Oh god, that's funny. I want to fly EasyJet at one point. I've flown with EasyJet twice, and they were terrible. Absolutely terrible. Worse than Ryanair. The first time I flew with them, the crew were horribly rude, and I mean like disgustingly rude. And then the second time, their A320neo went tech, what we were meant to go on. So then they brought in an A319, bear in mind the 320neo was fully booked. They brought in a 319, so people didn't have their seats. The cabin crew didn't know what they were doing. They didn't have the keys to the, the trolleys, so they couldn't serve food or anything like that. Because it was unbelievable. I mean, the flight was only an hour and a half, but it was so... I mean, you could, the cabin crew was stressed out. You could hear him, like, chatting in the background, swearing, going, I fucking hate this job and all that. It's... it was unbelievable. Like, it was completely unexpected. Flight there and back, terrible. I wouldn't fly EasyJet again. I'd rather fly Ryanair, honestly. The cabin's dead nice in there. The thing is with EasyJet, the new cabin is dead nice, really nice. And they've got really nice, new planes as well. It's just the crew. The crew's awful. So much for the name Easy. I know. You remember a show called Airline? Back in the day. Oh, don't you? Oh. It was basically all about EasyJet. It's brilliant. Go on YouTube and type in like Airline TV show. It's fantastic. It's all these people flying with EasyJet, and it's like they woke up late or they couldn't be bothered leaving, and now they've missed a flight, and now they're blaming EasyJet for them being late. It's like, are you having a laugh? It's not their fault. It's your fault. It's a brilliant TV show. Love it. But no, I've flown with a lot of airlines in my time, but EasyJet has got to be the worst experience anyway. I've flown with British Airways once or twice on a little Dash 8. They were mediocre. From Manchester to Shannon. BA only send A320s now to Manchester from Heathrow, which is a shame. I swear they used to send like 767s and that from here, but oh wow, we can see the ground. Wow, impressive. Oh, I like that. I was lucky to make it to New York that day. Was not well the day before. It's awful when you're ill, isn't it? Actually, have you ever got on a plane when you've got a cold, and then your ears, like, they really hurt, and I mean severely hurt. I've had that twice. It's like they don't, like, you go up and they hurt when, the pressure, but when you come down, they hurt even more with the pressure, but they don't pop, and they stay like that for days. remember when I went on holiday to Benidorm with a few mates, and it happened to me. I was completely deaf for 2 days. It's horrible. There was a time when I went to Brussels, Charleroi for the day, and obviously they speak French there, and me and a friend were sat on a bench over the river, and anyway this French Mormon came over, and she started speaking to us about Jesus in French, and obviously I know no French whatsoever, but she didn't stop talking, so I could say, no French, I don't speak French. So she was there going on about Jesus for about 20 minutes. I couldn't not laugh. It was hilarious. She started to laugh as well, but she probably thought we're laughing because she's a Mormon. We were laughing because I had no idea what she was talking about. Now if I was to fly again, it might hurt because it's been like 8 years since I last flew. Yeah, last time I flew was in January. Like I said before, I used to go, 1 or 2 places every month, but since this COVID, not been able to. Which is a shame. Last place I flew was Dublin, went there for the day, flew with Ryanair. I like Dublin, it's nice. Belfast is nice as well. So before hell broke loose. Oh I can't wait for this COVID stuff to be over. When I went to Dublin, everything was fine. There was no. Well, COVID was there actually, but no one knew about it. It's been here since about November, hasn't it? It's been around since November. I can't wait for it to be over. I really can't. Go on, throttles, do your thing. Why are we at a 10-degree pitch? And go down to 5. Thank you. It does have the occasional stutter, this thing. I think that's because of my RAM though. I've only got 16 gigs. I don't mind social distance so much, it's the mask wearing and the impact it causing. I don't mind social distancing and I don't mind wearing masks. But if I'm going on holiday, somewhere like Spain or somewhere hot, somewhere where you can get a tan, I do not want to wear a mask. That is the worst thing you can do, because you have to wear masks on the beach in Spain, and imagine getting a tan or sunburn. Your face is brown and you've just got this white outline of a mask. I wouldn't leave the house. I would never ever leave the house ever until it had gone. I mean, I've got work to go to. I call in sick. I would not leave the house if I had sunburnt mask on. It's the reason I'm debating going on holiday in November, because if you still need masks, I'm not going. I'm not risking it. Well, I can see it now. I'd look like Homer Simpson. Oh no. I saw a video of a woman. I can't remember where she came back from, but she was completely brown, and where her mask was, it was so pale. It was hilarious. I love things like that. Brilliant. Plus going on a holiday and having to wear a damn mask and stressing about it rather than enjoying a holiday, no thanks. Exactly. If I go on holiday, I want to have a good time. I do not want to be stressing about, have I got my mask? Where's my mask? You've not got a mask on. You should have a mask. I don't care. If I go on holiday, I'm not wearing a mask. So if I have to wear a mask, I'm not going to go. When I go on holiday, I'm waiting until it's done. Yeah, same. I'm flying with TUI. So I want them to cancel it, because I want my money back. If they don't cancel it, I lose the money I paid for it, whatever. But it is what it is. TUI said as well, if they cancel it, they'll give us our money back plus an incentive, like a bit more money. So I'm really hoping they cancel it. I mean, if they say you can't have your money back, but you can rebook it, I don't know when I'd rebook it to. Because should I book it? Would I book it? Because Gran Canaria is hot all round. Would I book it like in summer when it's busy, or winter when it's a bit colder but it's still warm and nowhere near as busy? I don't know. My mum and the guy she lives with lost out on money going on holiday when this COVID hit. I think 2022 is a safe bet year-wise. Yeah. They say that they could have a vaccine by November this year, but I'd say I don't trust anywhere until July 2021. After July 2021, I'd say it would be alright, but play it safe in 2022 is what I'm saying. Rather, better safe than sorry. When are we descending? Oh, are we nearly there? No. We're flying for ages. I mean, we've got tailwind now, so we should get there faster, but... Flight plan. Where's our next waypoint? Near, so here. Don't know why that one was green. No, this one should be green, not that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 waypoints really until we can walk onto the ILS. Probably still got like another 500 nautical miles left. Where do I find the ETA on here? Is there an ETA? Does it cycle? Is it going to cycle? Oh no, it's in alt. Fuel on board, fuel flow, 36 kilograms a minute. That's a bit low, I would say. Yeah, there's no ETD. I mean, that's a ETA for that waypoint there. 79 tower wind. Oof. Is that yours? Oh, I've got a 57 heading in the... Where are we? Northeast, southwest? Oh, the compass doesn't come down. And yeah, mine. Sweet. Normally it says north, north, east, southwest on here, but it's not implemented on this. It's a shame. Oh no, it's here. I'm an idiot, aren't I? So we're heading south. Wind is coming from this direction, is it? I don't know. I think it's coming from northwest. Northwesterly wind. So that's south. Wait, let me work this out. We're heading south. Yeah, northwest. Whoa. I wonder where he's going. Can't wait to try out Boris's sounds. I think you heard them on the stream when I accidentally played them. But, his engine sounds for this mod sound fantastic. Really good. A little bit of turbulence. None anymore. The person that made this livery, I'm not going outside because it's dead loud. But the person that, made this livery is done so well. I don't know where they found all this detailing from. but they've done fantastic.
Transferry 3478 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight.
I made a livery for this aircraft, the Jet 2 one,
Traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level
the cursed livery.
generic. Report them in sight.
Ohio 3478 traffic in sight. EC2716 has the traffic.
How do I edit this thing? Put slow mode for 10 minutes. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do. I had 2 hours sleep. Got to stay up all night tonight as well. Because I've got to sleep all day tomorrow because I've got work tomorrow night. God save me. I hate working night shifts. They're terrible. I'm definitely going to go live a lot more. I won't just be doing, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim. I'll also be doing X-Plane, GTA, Forza. Well, the thing is with Forza, it keeps disconnecting on me, like every 15-20 seconds. You know, disconnected from lobby in that. I don't know why. Really annoying. I think that is our destination. It is indeed. So what's that? 320 nautical miles away. So 320 miles. Our true airspeed is... Our ground speed is 438. Okay, so let's say 440 knots. So let me work this out. 140 knots to miles per hour is 506 miles per hour. So it's 320 nautical miles, 506 miles an hour. That should be about 40 minutes. Theoretically, about 40 minutes. I hope it's about 40 minutes. So hungry. 5 likes at the moment. That's not that bad actually, to be honest, for a live stream with, you know, in England, with a relatively low view count, subscriber count. I mean, compared to other YouTubers that do this stuff, you know, like Squirrel, Drawer, you know, all them blokes, all them people. My channel is relatively small, so I mean, to even get like 20 viewers on a stream, I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. I mean, most of you know, I can look at my demographics and all that. Most of the people that watch my videos are American, and most of the people in America will be asleep, or it's school. What day is it? Monday. So they will be asleep, or they'll be at school. That's, or college, or uni, or whatever it's called over there. You know, that's just how it is. Same in England as well. People are going to be at school and college, work. I've picked an absolutely terrible time to stream, haven't I? I need to do more on the week. I work weekends though, that's the thing, so I can't do that. I can't stream on weekends. But then again, for the next 2 weekends, I'm off, so I can stream on the weekends. And hopefully after that, I'll be off on my weekends as well. If I get my weekends off work, I will definitely stream every single weekend. Because I enjoy doing this. It's fun. Oh, that's why. The estimated time is 14:22 because it's going off this clock here. So on my time it would be 15:22. Right, yeah, right. I understand it now. I understand it. So, estimated time of arrival is around another 22, about another 30 minutes. Hello Boris, how are you? Glad to see you back. Still at cruise. Got another 27 minutes until we reach our destination. Should hopefully start descending around there, but we have to wait for air traffic control to tell us, because I'm not using VNAV. I just took a nap and I'm back on time. Yeah, we're over Spain now, so we're nearly there. Nearly. I wish, do you know, in like you zoom in, I wish it wasn't so low res. I mean, I know streaming and that, but come on. I've got to tell you, I actually added wind sound to my sound pack too. It also changed when the gear is down. Oh, well, I like that. Have you added noise where you can actually, like, where you can hear the thud of the gear come down? Like, I've only flew on a Airbus small amount of times, but I don't know if you can hear it. But I know you can hear like the whine and then the when they're locked. Yes, oh brilliant. I don't know if you've ever flown on a 767, but the bang when the gear is locked down on them is ridiculously loud. I remember I was flying Thomas Cook from Manchester to Turkey. I've forgotten whereabouts in Turkey, probably Dalaman or something. But we're landing in Turkey, and the gear came down, and it was so loud. I thought something had gone in the engine. It was ridiculously loud. Like, we were sat right over the gear, and the thud was ridiculous. R.I.P. Thomas Cook. And Thomas Cook are back, aren't they? Just online only. You can hear the thud extremely loud when you put the gear down. There is no bang when the gear is fully down though. The gear lever down. Oh, okay, cool. I've got 5 tons of fuel remaining. Can we make it, guys? Of course we can. It's a half-back-ish. Yeah, they don't have any aircraft, but they are back technically. They're half-back. They won't get any more aircraft though, 100%. The bang on the A320 is the gear doors dropping, but the gear locking makes very little sound. Oh, okay. The more you learn, eh? I'm sure that when you're flying at cruise altitude, you should not be at 5 degrees. You should be at, 2.5. Been flying for the last 3 hours, I think 8% fuel burned. You fly around the world 100 times at that fuel rate. I remember on the default A320, the fuel burn was ridiculously fast. If you had a full tank, you couldn't fly to Spain, or you'd be very low on fuel. But you'll definitely see when you try SL. I'm super duper excited for you to try. I forgot to tell you I did cargo door sounds too. Oh, cargo door sounds are really loud. On a 737 anyway. When I fly Ryanair and they shut the doors, it literally shakes the plane. And because, it's so loud. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. Cargo door shutting on the 737. I had to do countless top-ups with the A320. I know. I don't know why Sobo got fuel fuels so wrong. On the A320, yellow electrical pumps make very loud. On the A320, the yellow electrical pump makes a very loud whine too. Oh, where's that? Yellow electrical pump. I really hope I'm not being a bit daft. The 787 is fine. The 747 with a mod is good. The A320, however, is brilliant. That's what closes the cargo door. Oh. I'm so stupid. Oh. Fair enough. I heard that the fly-by-wire team are working on this as well to make this work. Yeah. Also, do you know on the A320, is it meant to say rain repellent? I know it's meant to say repellent, but is it meant to say repellent? Saw that before and I thought, I swear that's a bit, wrong. Oh, it is. Oh, right. Oh, the screen, the DC already works. They're not actually functional. Is it? Rain repellent. Oh. I swear on the tallest on Explain 11 it says repellent. Oh, I don't know. Well, so the actual screen works, but the buttons don't. That's a bit strange. Don't know why Sobo didn't include this. Just like a little METAR reading down there would have helped a ton. I don't know why they didn't add an EFB here. I mean, they've got a holder for an EFB, but they've not actually included an EFB. Even if it didn't have anything on it, just include a tablet there, even if it's just black. Would have made it like so much nicer. It's a little iPad, even if it didn't turn on. Same with the 787, 747. It has a screen, but fuck all on it. I know, it's ridiculous. That little screen there should have, charts and stuff on it. It doesn't work at all. The joys of freeware, of the joys of default. This thing is meant to drop down as well for a little compass. This, on older Airbuses, this used to have a little Airbus logo on it. I don't know what it does, but yeah. Wait, hold on, that raincoat might be wrong. Well, that's what it looks like. Rain repellent. I'm gonna have a look myself actually. A320 Neo overhead panel. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, it is right. I think. All these photos are really low res. How do you guys work with these? Yeah, I looked it up, it's wrong. Is it wrong? Are you sure? I'm just having a look on Google Images now. And it looks like it says repellent. Yeah, RPLNT. RPLNT. They've got it the wrong way around. Naughty Asobo. I bet no one spotted that. But I'm the first person to spot that. See, visual. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. It's meant to be repellent, not repellent. I'll need to report that to Zendesk. I'll take a screenshot of it. Done. No, I reported. Oh right, okay, cool. I wonder if there's anything else. convinced to find something now. Isn't compass meant to have 2 S's on it? They've only put 1 on there. Then again, Airbus is French, isn't it? So I don't know if that's how they spell it over there. They spelt it right this side, RPLNT, but they spelt it wrong that side. Yeah, they're just textures, aren't they? Galley, I'm sure that's wrong as well. Galley is meant to have 2 L's. I mean, I might be looking at these wrong. Galley's correct. Was it? Oh, I thought it always had 2 L's. Oh. I guess I'm the one in the wrong. No, Galley was correct actually. But there is a good few spelling mistakes. There's probably some up here that I can't be bothered checking. Anyway, enough at looking for spelling mistakes. I do like the way it's detailed though. I mean, like the visuals compared to every other flight sim, they're just fantastic. Aren't they? Like, compare this to FSX. It's night and day, isn't it? The graphics are... I can't get my head around the graphics, they're fantastic. Hey. Descending sun. Are you going to descend or do I have to do that again? I have to do this again. Joys of vertical speed. Are you going to descend? There we go. The normal descent rate is why are you going to 4,000? I didn't ask you to do that, did I? I asked for 2,700. Yeah, the scenery is fantastic. I mean, they've really done, they've done a fantastic job on it. Everyone's, everyone in the Discords and all that are saying Google Earth would have been better. Yeah, it would have been better. But, this is better than any scenery that we've currently got on any game, any sim at all. I mean, this is the real world, the complete world mapped out. You can't get better than that. Just stop. I wish people would stop moaning about irrelevant stuff. Google Earth would have been better. Yeah, but you've got this. This is better than anything that you could have asked for previously. I love people who go on the sim, they nitpick. It's like, that spelling mistake there, unplayable. Right, okay. You shouldn't have advertised this sim to gamers though, because gamers want 60 FPS and everything, don't they? You're gonna be like, this isn't 60 FPS, it's 55, unplayable. I can see the frames. I'm just having a rant now. I've never actually been to Gibraltar in real life. I really want to go. Apparently it's like Blackpool. Like sunny Blackpool. Apparently the police officers have like UK police cars, UK uniforms. They use the pound. I know they use the sterling pound. Like everything is pretty much England but with Spanish weather. I know it's ran by, the UK government. But I want to go there, check it out one day and see the rock. They've got monkeys there as well. I think that's sick. I love monkeys. Talking about monkeys, actually, last year we went to, do you know, on these safari things? It's like a zoo, but you drive through in your car. Anyway, we drove through the safari, and this monkey jumped on the car, and it took the windscreen wiper off. It took some of the windscreen trim off. But I was a passenger in the car. My mate was driving, and this monkey took a shit all the way down the side of his car. I love monkeys, they're brilliant. Oh man, I can't wait for you to try the new salads. I'm just here sitting here in my bed just waiting. I will definitely try them. Just before, what I'll do is I'll keep the stream running, but I'll end this flight. I'll install the dev version, then I'll fly around slightly with the new sounds, test them out, and then I'll end the stream. But how long have we been streaming now for? I can't see personally. Oh, hang on. Nearly 3 hours. Really? 3 hours? Damn, that is long. I thought it was only going to be like a 2-hour flight. This video is going to take forever to process upload. Is that me? No. White jet. What's white jet? White jet. Are they a real thing? They're a real airline. I've never heard of them in my life. I quite like their livery actually, that's quite clean. That livery would look brilliant on an A320neo actually. White jet. Oh. 12,000, yes ma'am. Please descend. Come on, descend for me. Do it for me, I know you want to. Thank you. Why is it after nosedive? Apart from the blurriness, if it wasn't blurry it'd be fantastic, but obviously you're 23,000 feet up, it's going to be blurry. But I mean, it is fantastic for what you get. I mean, the base version of this sim's like £60. For everything that you get, £60 is a steal. Bear in mind that like one add-on is going to cost more than that, most likely. 60 quid for all of this is a deal and a half. So when I install the dev version, do I just close the sim, then open the installer, and then just click dev and it'll override it? I don't need to delete the sounds that I've got now, do I? It'll automatically override it. I mean, I can delete the sounds, it'll take like 10 seconds, but if I don't need to. Oh, you have to delete it. Oh, okay. I backed them up anyway, it'll literally take like 10 seconds, if that. I've not landed an airliner on this sim in weeks, so I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm usually flying the King Air or the TBM, or I'm on X-Plane 11, flying the airliners, so don't scream at me if I kill half the passengers on landing and the wing comes off. Stick it on with some aircraft glue. Oh, I miss that show. Come fly with me. Such a good show. I'm gonna scream. Oh, bloody hell! I'm gonna scream if you kill half the passengers. What if I kill all the passengers? Will you scream at me then? Speed below what? 240. Okay.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Keep speed below 240 knots. Expect RNF runway 27 approach via PMOS transition. Clear to PMOS BAW1123.
Just likes to nosedive this thing, doesn't it? I'll be more specific also. I said there's new sounds for avionics, startup battery, relay chimes, external power, relay, avionics, fan tests and ambient sounds. Here you go. I'm impressed. How do you do that? Where do you get all these sounds from? Because I know Asobo had to go into the plane. Well, they say they went into the planes. Well, the default sounds sound like nothing like the real things. Well, they say they go into the planes and you know they record it and that. Do you get your sounds off like YouTube or that? Real pilot samples. Ah. Okay. I just realised I don't need to keep clicking that. I just click that one. So, our minimums are going to be 450 feet, by the way. I think that's enough. I've not got the charts up. Actually, I'm going to get the charts up. Ten charts from. Okay, so I can't read that. 27. Okay, what's the minimums? Heavy bird activity, brilliant. Doesn't say what your minimums are. It doesn't matter, we can see anyway, can't we? Yeah, I also added a triple click CRC that happens a minute after startup, which is FMGC itself. The annoying thing is that the sound will play when the aircraft spawns on approach on a runway. It's like 10 seconds, so I don't think it's a big deal. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people are going to be spawning their aircraft on an active runway unless they don't really know what they're doing. So I don't think they'll take much notice anyway. So you've not got much to worry about there. Snazzy. What's that? What's the FPS now? 40, well, between 40 and 50. Not bad. Not bad for a 1070 anyway. She's doing well. Yeah, but if you want true immersion, you get a study level aircraft, then you wouldn't be spawning on runways either way. Exactly. I swear to God, if I go on multiplayer one day and it's just a load of people spawning in PND G737s on the runway, I'm actually going to slap them. I don't know if you've ever actually done online, but you'll see someone, you know, in the sky waiting to land. What am I saying? Yeah, you'll see someone, so you wait, you know, you hold short, parking brake on, and then someone will just spawn on the runway. It's like, what are you doing? Pardon, love? Hmm. if someone on Vatsim spawns on the runway, in going to shit really hard. That's happened once. I was on final. Someone on Vatsim, they spawned on the runway, and it was a little Ryanair 737. I was in a what was I in? Virgin Atlantic 737. No, sorry, a Virgin Atlantic A330. And I was literally probably about 300 feet above minimums. Anyway, I saw him spawn in, and I just had to go full power go around, which was fun. Oh god, why are we still at 9,000? Descend. So bro, fix your stuff. Descend. Descend. Descend now. Are you having a laugh? Well, I'm doing it manual speed. I mean manual alt. Don't need the weather radar on. To rain. I swear she said 7,000. What is going on? She definitely said 7,000, didn't she? Did she? I hope she did. After that, I'm so tired that I'm mishearing things. The ice is gone. That's good. We're over there somewhere, I think. Been streaming for about 3 hours now. I love Gibraltar approach. I've only done it twice. It's an RNAV approach, isn't it? It's not ILS. Oh boy. I have to deal with these horrendous aerodynamics. I will try. I will make you proud. See, on X-Plane 11, brilliant. On this, not brilliant. At landings. GA aircraft flight model is amazing. For GA it's brilliant. For aircraft, for like airliners, it's not brilliant. The flight model. I mean, it's all right, but it's nowhere near as good as X-Plane on that. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it can be improved. Then again, everything can be improved, can't it? I swear these water textures have gone down since the update. I swear they looked better before the Japan update. Oh, well, oh, they look alright actually. Yeah, it's been a common complaint. Water looks worse. I bet they've done that because gamer people have kept saying my FPS is too low, so they've had to reduce the water thing to give you better frames, so all the gamers will shut up. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Definitely doesn't look anywhere near as good as it did, which is a shame. I get people want good frames, but don't go shouting at developers because, you've got bad hardware. $200 knots, I kinda want to be faster than that, but I don't want to engage manual. Then again, Gibraltar's runway's dead short, isn't it? I'm probably going to land at, say, 145 knots. Full flaps. 140? Yeah. Yeah, let's do 142 knots, full flaps. Auto brakes medium. There's no brake fan, is there? That's depending on airlines, that, isn't it? If they want the brake fan included or not. Surely it can't cost that much money to include one. It's just a fan. It really nose up. I'm increasing the speed. When is she going to tell us to descend from 9,000? Obviously, I'm not staying at 9,000. I'll need to go down. I think we should have been below 9,000 by now. In fact, I'm sure we should be below 9,000. I do not trust this ATC whatsoever. Right, where's Gibraltar? Somewhere, I don't know. Right, it's there. we definitely need to be below 9,000.
BAW1123, keep speed below 210 knots.
Okay. Are you going to tell us descend?
Keep speed below 210 knots, BAW1123.
Like flaps 1, just so we can lower the nose a bit. Can we descend, please? Because I am not going around. We're going to have to go around. She's not letting us descend. Just use manage speed mode. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The runway's literally there, and we're at 9,000 feet. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. We're not using selected, not managers. Well, yeah, I could just. But. You know what, screw ATC. We don't need her. Descend. No, we're way too high. Way too high. And vertical speed doesn't work unless I'm doing it wrong. Right. This is where manual flying takes control.
BAW1123, you are 8 miles east of Gibraltar. Contact Gibraltar Tower on 131.2 when inbound on the approach.
When inbound, I was 9,000 feet high, mate.
Tower on 131.2 BAW1123. Gibraltar Tower BAW1123, 7 miles east inbound RNAV runway 27 approach. BAW1123 Gibraltar Tower. Cleared RNAV runway 27 approach. Altimeter tree 0.10, wind 082 and 15. Cleared RNAV runway 27 approach BAW1123.
Can't wait till the RNAV is working. I can't wait till our server fixes everything. You always pull knob then set the vertical speed. You're supposed to do it the other way around. That's what I do. You pull it and then set it. Not the top. Ooh, sugar. Oh. See, I don't use vertical speed in any other sim, so I'm still learning vertical speed. I usually just use, you know, LNAV, VNAV. Or just fly manually. Oh. Well, thank you for the info. I appreciate it. That's one. Finally.
Clear to land runway 27 BAW 112
Am I even lined up with a runway? Close enough. The gear is down, don't worry. Well, the gear's down now anyway. I can already tell this is going to be a really hard approach, and I apologise. Yeah, I apologise in advance. And yes, I am below the glide, I know. Gonna try and get on the glide. There we go, on the glide. Actually, it's in the Megapack server. Oh my god. You might want to go into more than a brace position. Yeah, I have a 2E787 livery. It's either in the one-stop livery, one-stop thing, or the there is someone else on this runway. I am not aborting. We're gonna have to face death. Oh my god. Just pretend that he isn't there, and we'll all be happy and safe. You cleared me to land anyway, so it's not my fault. The feet per minute is part of the overlay thing on the stream. I didn't actually see it on the sim. What was it? What was my feet per minute? 251, not bad. That water does look quite nice. What's everyone moaning about the water? It looks perfectly fine.
131.2 for BAW 112.
Gibraltar looks amazing. It really does. Beautiful. Look at the detail on that. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Do I turn left or right here? I've forgotten. I'm so bad at this airport. I think it's left, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because the terminal's there. Gonna park next to Speedbird on gate whatever number this is. Bit late. Not bad. How far was I? Oh, that's fine. APU can come on.
Taxiing to general aviation, parking using taxiway BAW1123.
How about you be quiet? And there we are. We successfully landed. It's either not in the mega pack or I'm blind. What, the 278? No, it's not in the. I don't think it's in the mega pack. It might be in the one stop. Hang on, let me have a look on Discord now. See if I can find it for you. 78X. I mean, I downloaded it from here. I'm sure it's in. Hang on. Where's the download link for the TUI? Here it is. I'll put it in the chat. Oops. Wrong thing. Lol. Right. Just let me double check that it is. Yeah. Is that my credit card information? Yes, it is. You go and buy a load of Gucci stuff. Like I can afford Gucci. No, it's not. I think it's someone's Discord ID actually. I better delete that. There we go. So how do you think everyone? Oh my God, I can't speak. What did everyone think of that flight? Oh. He didn't like it, obviously. There's a little thing taking off. It's got his wings like that. I was in and out, but decent, pretty decent landing, better than mine. Thank you. Now you can try my sounds. Yes, I can indeed. Right, let me go out of this. Let me downloads, show in folder. hang on. Right, let me just exit, quit to desktop. Okay, so, oh wait, hang on, let me delete these sounds, let me delete the sounds first. Hang on, let me just get this up. What am I doing? Right. Didn't I? Oh, it only takes a few seconds to load in anyway, it's fine. Community. FS2020, sim objects, airplanes, servo, sound. Delete, delete, backup, boom, boom, done. And dusted, right. So I'll click development version. Is that the one that I click? Dev. Okay, development version. And now we wait. Let's have a sing along. I want that wallpaper. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Got them on both my monitors. It's pretty sweet. We'll start the sim now. It won't interfere. Are you sure? Did you do it? No, I didn't do it. No, I saw someone posted a link to it. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. 3 hours 20 minutes I've been live. Jesus. What will start first? Fly-by-wire installation or Microsoft Flight Sim? Place your bets now. Hey! The installation finished first. The monitor I'm using as well is 165 Hz. So do you know when it's on the desktop and stuff, it's so smooth, it's unbelievable. I mean, this stream's only in 60 FPS, but this monitor is ridiculous. 165 frames per second, this monitor. I can't be bothered connecting the what's it called? The overlay. I'm not doing any flights, I'm just gonna check out these sounds. Never got picked to win today's CAD register amount of 50k on fourth one. Big sad. That is a big oof moment. Also, don't forget to follow my Twitter at sim2fly YouTube. Okay, world map. Okay, let's take off from Gibraltar since we've just been there. LXGB. Cold and dark, yes sir. Ramp GA. I don't want ramp GA. Why are they all GA? How do I get to a gate? Right, fine. New sound for ground power is POG. Poggers, mate. Right, ramp GA medium. That's the best that we're gonna do. Live weather. There's no gates in Gibraltar, isn't there? Oh, I don't know. Okay, everything looks good. Plane's done. I know. Hang on. I'm gonna select my cursed livery that I made. Yeah. Okay. Let's fly. I live right under the flight path of planes that come into Manchester on 2-3 right, and they're so loud coming over my house. New sounds for taxi, I think, as well as doing takeoff roll, I think, landing. I'll have a look. Pog. Only was even cargo door sound. Okay. It's the first time using your sound. Oh, I like that. That's quite cool. Starting the APU. Cargo door, cargo door. I can't open the cargo door. Really ain't. Is there a way to open doors like manually? Where's Gary today anyway? There's Gary. Sup, Gaz? How are you? Try emergency cabin call and evac horn. I like that. Which one's the other one? Evac horn. Where's the evac horn? Oh, that is sick. I like that. That is pretty neat. I like that a lot. Oh, I can't turn it on yet, can I? It's not available. Oh yeah, I can. I like that. I like that one a lot. That's great. You sound for bleed, I think. Try emergency cabin. That's all good for the flyby team. So maybe I've never heard that before. I swear that was. I like it so far. 7 minutes to align. When you start engines, the flaps will sound pog. Alright. Alright. We'll try that. Should we wait for this to align, or should we just start the engines and like just pretend these don't exist? Alright. I do. Really like that. Oops. Does it come up with a veil here? I've not actually watched it before. No. You've got to love the dog bark. That went on for quite a long time. Must be a Boeing nearby. There won't be a Boeing nearby because to get here you need autopilot. And the Boeing in this, the autopilots don't work. Oops. Okay, both engines are started. Flaps. I like that. This one's just default engine sounds, isn't it? Ground roll, touchdown and gear movement. I'm going to assume I'm going to the correct end of the runway. If not, then we're going to crash into a mountain. Actually, I've got a tutorial on how to make custom wing views. Hey. Ooh, I can hear the ground roll. I like that a lot. You know what? I'll taxi this way just so, because I've got less time, less amount of runway to taxi up. Doing it for the 787 is literally, oh, I've missed a thing. Doing it for the 787 is literally exactly the same as the A320, same number. It's 18, you just change it to 28. I swear the turning circle used to be better than this. Oh no, maybe I'm just daft. Okay. Keep the parking brake on for a second and release. Don't pitch up like that. Well, that is very ground rolly, isn't it? Oh. That should not have aligned. I like the little thuds. I'm going to come back around for a touchdown. Do you hear the wind too? Hang on, let me put both earphones in. Yes, I do. I do hear the wind very slightly. I'm going to do a turn now. This is going to be a terrible landing, but I want to hear the landing gear sounds. No passengers are on board this flight, it's fine. Shut up. Okay, where's the airport? Right. Gear down. I can definitely hear something different. When you're changing the engine sounds, you're going to change the reverse thrust as well. The sound of that. Yes, most definitely. Sweet. It's not even a bad sink rate. Okay, that is quite bad actually. 1600 feet. Oh yeah. We're now at flaps full. Thank you. Not on the spoilers either. Oh well. Not too bad. I like your work, Boris. Very nice. You've done extremely well, Boris. Well done. Really well done. That's probably the best sound pack that I've heard for like any A320. Not just flight sim. Not just this sim, but you know, X-Plane, FSX, whatever. That's probably the best. Well done. Seriously. I'm not coming any closer. I'll rip my gear off. Go on. Alright then. Let's see how close you want me to get. You still want me to come closer? Alright. Are you having a laugh? He still wants me to come closer. I'm not listening to you anymore. We've already had one accident. Let's say that reverse thrust. Oh, it's just the same, isn't it? I forgot. Ooh, we had a touchdown effect then. Huh. Well, no, but you've done fantastic, absolutely fantastic work. I do love these flap sounds. They're brilliant. And that, I love that as well. That's brilliant. That's pretty sweet. What does rain repellent do? I've never actually had an add-on, payware or freeware, where that works. What does it do? You see the mech horn. Mech horn. It's around there somewhere. It's left. Oh yeah. Do I hold it down? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah. It's the left cabin call button. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hear it. Oh, it's like a buzzing. That's sick. You have honestly shone today. Well done. Do these work? Like, if you have an engine fire, do these go beep? Yeah, it's a buzzer. In the nose gear. That needs to be wired to that, but obviously it's freeware. I'm not gonna moan. What does that do? Oops. I didn't click that. And there aren't engines. Aren't there? There's an engine. Oh, I thought there was. Sounds work that. These sounds are absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Oh, the rat isn't. Oh, the rat's not modelled. I love the rat. Ram air turbine. You have done so well on this. Cargo fire is made too. Yeah, I've just tested that. Why can't I model? Yeah, I can't model the horn shut off button yet. No, it's fine. I mean, this is way better than default. Even if you just stopped as it is, this is way better than like anything that a server would do. Even if it was left out, be up. Yeah, same. Don't go stressing about just doing stuff. You've done very well. You and all the fly-by-wire team have done absolutely fantastic. Well done, guys. Huge respect. Really good. I'm super happy you like them. I'm super happy you've made them. No, I'm keeping these 100%. These have made the ones I was using before look trash. Brilliant. Did you say the fans work as well? Oh, these actually turn like they're meant to now. Sweet. Night lighting as well is super nice. I shall have a look. Okay, I'm lost. Right. That is quite hot. I hear the G502. Yeah. Back in the day, I used to be sponsored by Logitech G, so you know they sent me this for free. It's a great mouse, I love it. You can literally just click it and just like zoom in for like an hour straight without moving your finger. Where are the other lights? Ugh, dome, here we go. See, I always have this light. I always have that on like minimum. Sometimes I have that on 1. It looks really good. Really good. Well done. Let me just switch it to snow for like no reason. I love when it's snowy. Is that lighting up like... Hang on, let me just change it to fog. Let me just check something. How do I change it to fog? Where's... What's it called? Where's visibility? Overcast. No. No. I don't know what does aerosol density do? I don't know. It lights up the clouds now. Does it? What's it when you get through clouds, the strobe light? That is a game changer. That is actually a game changer. Look at that. That is sick. Look at that. That is brilliant. Oh, I love that. And landing lights light them up too. Do they? Can't really. Look at that. Right. I'm determined to do this now. Come on, max fog. I think that's as much. This game's sick. See, I've always wanted lights like that. Always. That is fantastic. You guys have really outdone yourselves. You know that. You guys. Yeah, we added that. I'm not in here. It's amazing. But you know what? I'm taking off just to have a look at these lights in the clouds. You know what? I don't. Not a Sobo. Yeah, screw a Sobo. We don't need a Sobo. I've had a crash. Can I get out of this accidental thing that I've got myself in? Look how good the airport looks. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Full power. No one needs the runways. Runways don't exist. Oh god. Okay, maybe we do need the runway. What have I done? Right, do you know what? I don't want to restart. I'm gonna spawn in on a runway, on Gibraltar's runway, and take off in the clouds because I need to see these lights. What am I watching? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing either. Don't. Let's change the livery to something more Gibraltar. There we go. Oops, that's not Gibraltar. LXGB. Custom. Broken clouds. Let's put that like that. Good, fly. You will hear the startup sounds on the runway, so I'd like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm only doing this to see the lighting. Because I need to experience this light. This is a must. I remember for FSX I downloaded, I think the company that owns it, that I bought it from, is Orbix now. But it was this like volumetric lighting stuff for the PMD G737. And it was terrible. Like the wings would, you know, obviously go up and down, wing flex, and these lights would just stay still. It was terrible. Expensive as well, it was like 30 quid.
Gibraltar Tower, EasyJet train 20 November ready at runway 27 departing
Okay,
straight.
so nighttime, snow. That is sick. Beacon is on. Thing is with when you spawn on the runway, you need to turn the strobes on and off again so they do a double flash. Which trim is up? There. Yeah, the landing lights are on. I mean, you can see. I love these lights, they are fantastic. Look at that! Whoa. That is intense. Yo. I'm actually in love with this. Literally. Turn the wing lights off.
EasyJet 320 November, you are leaving land-based frequency change.
Look at that. They've done more than a wonderful job. These guys have done what some huge payware companies can't do. Honestly. I'm actually gobsmacked. This is definitely the best, like, I'm literally speechless. It looks so good. Look at that. Wow. I'm 100% gobsmacked. It's amazing. Do you know what? Honestly, if Asobo included this in a premium version of the flight sim, I bet people would pay for it. If Tullis or FS Labs release this, people would pay for it. I'd pay for it. Definitely. If I saw this on a reviewer's channel and he said, look at these lights, I'd be like, right, money, now. Definitely. 100%. That is fantastic. Wow. I can't get over how good it looks. That is incredible. Like, look at that. That is... I love it. Honestly, I'm using this so much now. So much. No, I need more cloud. More cloud. As much cloud as possible. There we go. Sorted. It's so good. Wow. Look at that. I literally can't believe that this is a default aircraft. I know it's a modified default aircraft, but at the end of the day, it's a default aircraft. Strobes are reflecting off the actual plane. I don't know if that's default or is that something that you've done, but that is amazing. Holy shit. Honestly, if anybody sees this and they're like, you know, they're from the fly-by-wire team, you guys have done such a good job. It's unbelievable. If you fly with the gear down and nose lights on, it lights up the runway very realistically. I am 100% using this every time I fly. I am using this. Screw the King Air. You've got new fonts here as well, haven't you? That looks nice. I like that font. And on here as well. You people are so talented. Not in a million years could I do anything like this. Wow. That is sick. Look at that. I need my clouds. Coverage 100. Amazing. Look at that. That is actually incredible what you guys have done. Oh my god. Gear down. Whoa. This is literally unbelievable. Oh my god. Look at that. I mean, there's a line going down there, but I'm not complaining. I mean, look at this. That is... that is absolutely stunning. What about runway turn off lights? Oh. Like a light show in here. That is so sick. I know, it's insane how it's free. I know. Honestly, I'm telling you, if FS Labs or Tullis or something released this, and this aircraft, and you know, it had more accurate systems and stuff, but they release this for, you know, 60 quid, I'd buy it. Honestly, and it's free. Like, look at that, the ice, the strobes, the fact that the wings blending into the clouds. Holy moly. I like the ice. I think in this light it looks nice. It's not realistic, but it looks nice. It's not realistic at all, but it looks quite nice. Obviously, like, ice would never form like that on an actual aircraft, never. But, you know, apart from the unrealistic ice, it's fantastic. Honestly, you guys could not have done a better job if you'd tried. Anti-ice does nothing. I know, it doesn't do anything in any aircraft, does it, really? Apart from the windscreen. But they shot up quite fast. See, this is why I wish Asobo would unlock the 787, because imagine this on a 7.8 with, you know, improved strobes on a 7.8, so they don't just flash, they stay, you know, the long flash. Same with the 747. It'll just be insanely good. I mean, this is what Asobo are missing out on. Do you hear the deeper wind with the gear down? Try putting it up and listen. How do I change it? Oh, is it in the settings? How do I change the set? Right. General. Sound. Oh, the gear. Oh, sorry. Well, there's a definite change in the sound. A definite change in the sound. If your team is able to change it, the gear would not come down at this speed. It would just say gear not locked. But it's free. See, I'm not asking you to change it. I'm just making suggestions. I hate people are like, you need to change this. I know it's free, but change it. It's like, but this is unbelievable. Yeah, because do you remember that PIA incident? They were overspeeding and they put the gear down and it didn't come down, but it definitely wouldn't come down at this speed. But literally anything that you guys do is a bonus. Anything, because apart from, you know, the autopilot and stuff that's a bit iffy, every modification that you guys have done is insane. As in, I can't tell you how insane it is. It's unbelievable. And honestly, it's a shame. I know you've got like 15,000 people in that Discord, but it's a shame there's not more. More people need to know about this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's same with the obviously the speed brakes as well. That'll be a lot of vibrations, but that, you know, the vibrating and stuff, that's part of the model, isn't it? That be a lot harder to you know, to work with. Has Asobo unlocked the model for you guys yet? Or is that still under lock and key? A good idea. I need to add speed brake sound. See, you just... And now Asobo gives us nothing. So stingy, aren't they? Honestly, if you sent that, like a video like that to Asobo and he said, look what we can do if you unlock the files, they'd feel like idiots. It's incredible. It really is. Do you know what? I agree with Ashley, honestly. Asobo should hire the fly-by-wire team, because obviously these people at fly-by-wire can do such a better job than Asobo. Are any of the fly-by-wire team involved, you know, with like Tullis or FS Labs or something? Because everything that they've done is spot on. It's actually amazing. I mean, it's 2 months old, and look what we've got. It's 2 months old. Wow. Honestly, I don't think so, but we can use it as some reference sometimes. You guys, amazing, absolutely stunning. I love that. You can see. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it on stream. Like the light reflects off the knobs. I love the attention to. I don't know if that's part of Asobo or that's something that you've done, but the attention to detail, like the reflections. Oh wow! I'm just noticing everything now. Same on here as well. The lights. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm literally gobsmacked. This is a free aircraft. I know I've said it about 40,000 times. I wish I downloaded the dev version before I did the live stream. Look at that. Amazing. Right, well, that's going to be it for today's live stream. I will most likely be on next week on Friday or Saturday. I fly a lot more now with the lighting. Oh, trust me, I'm going to fly so much in the snow. But today, that has been all for today's live stream. As I said, I'll be live streaming next week and the week after, and hopefully every single week, because I love doing this and I love interacting with you guys. If you enjoyed, you know, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps me a ton. And I really hope you guys have a fantastic morning, day or night, wherever you are. Stay safe.